All right, welcome everybody. How y'all doing today? We got our Minmatar fleet today in about 15 minutes in a panicky, and just about to start setting up the fleet and everything. I am, as last minute, flying some ships in. It's kind of dumb on my part, but I realized my main character that I was going to fly these ships with, she can't pull the level 4 missions. So I'm flying another character out here who can, and one of the fits that we made up last week, he can fly, so he will be flying that. And so it should all be good. I brought an extra one in case I die, stuff like that. So, and I've got her ships out here as well, but she can't pull the missions. This guy can. So that'll all be good. And so we're gonna be on comms and Discord.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jester, thank you for following. Welcome. It's ! Discord and chat. There is a link in the description on YouTube, and you don't need to talk on Discord, but it's good to be able to hear if you're in the fleet, to hear what's going on in Discord. That way, you're not listening to the show and hearing it 30 seconds or a minute later, and then be like, "Why am I the only one getting shot? Where did everybody go?" That kind of thing. So. Everybody is welcome to join, but you must be in a Minmatar cruiser. You can be in any type of Minmatar cruiser, but you must be in a Minmatar cruiser. All right, I see people Xing up in live shows already. I'll start adding people to fleet. So X up in the in-game channel live shows, LIVESHOWS. Start adding people to fleet. And then there are a couple of squad leader positions available, and so anybody who wants to jump into one of those and help add people to fleet, that would be dandy. That would be nice. So that way I'm not the only one adding people to fleet. So crazy, you got the alert right away. You can't join the Discord channel without a mic though? Really? It won't let you join to just listen? Comms are not a requirement. They're just going to be useful to you in knowing what's going on when it's happening. I will be verbally giving commands for the most part. All 3 alerts? What did you do? Sign up 3 times? Oh no, you got a YouTube, Twitch, and then the alert that we sent out. All right. All right. Very good. Okay, I think we're going to have enough people in this fleet that will actually exceed the 10 for the, the divvying of the missions. And that'll be fine, though. We're not going to worry too much about it. So most of the time, depending on how many people we have, if there's over 10, then those people over then there'll be a slight chance that you won't get a payout on one of these. We'll see how it works out. It should be random, though. So it shouldn't be that just because you're number 11 that you never get a payout. It won't work that way. All right, and if people want to, salvage stuff and pick up stuff, I'm all for that. The only thing is that when it comes down to the items that are needed to turn in, those have to go to the person who's turning in the mission. Oh yeah. That's my only requirement. Okay, so life is good, everybody. Happy Saturday. And it looks like CCP has their live show today as well. So I won't blame anybody if you want to go watch that. But if you are flying in this fleet and watching the CCP show, I do expect that you will be listening to comms. Blackout ends Monday. What? It's Graver. Oh, how interesting. So, yesterday, I don't read mail on the show. If you're sending me mail asking me questions, I do not read mail on the show. Just saying. You got to ask me in chat and I'll respond verbally. I'm not going to type out stuff while I'm doing the show. Jagged Monster, we're doing level 4s, not level 5s. So DeGraver. This is good. So if you're watching the CCP show and they've got good tidbits of things that we want to know, feel free to share them in chat. And so it was announced this morning that Blackout ends Monday. Good. I'm glad. That is the one thing that I said was detrimental, in my opinion, to the game. As opposed to all of these other things. All of these other chaos things, no problem. But when you black out a system, you black out the community and knowing who's there. Whether they're friend or foe, they're all part of the community. And so you take out a section of the social in the game. And the social is so important. So I'm really happy to hear that the blackout is ending on Monday. And if you want blackout, go to wormhole space. I mean, yes, the blackout had its advantages too, but I think its disadvantages were bigger than the advantages. So I'm hip to that. All right, we got the fleet going in about 10 minutes. Exclamation point, or let's see, what am I saying? X up in live shows. Wait, so join whoever in the fleet that you want to play. So I prefer messages go in a public area so that somebody else can possibly answer it. I'm not trying to be rude. I know that you're trying to be respectful with your questions. But the questions need to be in a public place because a lot more people than me will know the answer. You join whatever character you want into the fleet. As long as they're flying a Minmatar cruiser, they are welcome. And loot is going to be open to everybody. And so, do we need Logi? Well, so the answer is, I don't know. If you bring a Logi, just bring whatever you can to fit it for armor or shields. All of the fits that I am running today are shields. So, are all of them shields? Well, one of them might not be shields. Let me see what this one is. No, one of them's armor. So 3 of my fits are shields, one of them's armor. And so if you want to bring Logi, you won't be turned away. I just guess got to know what the person needs. So you must bring a Minmatar cruiser. That is the requirement for this fleet. This is the Minmatar cruiser fleet. It has to be a Minmatar cruiser. If you are flying something else, I will kick you out of the fleet. I don't want to sound rude, but you know, it's all about flying Minmatar cruisers today. So, also, I think that we're going to do fleet next Friday. So for the people who can't make Saturday fleets, but I don't know what it is we are going to fleet up with. I have had a request for a Mar stuff, and maybe we do a Mar. Yeah, maybe we do a Mar. And those of you on comms, yeah, I haven't started talking on comms yet, but I will shortly. There we have 9 people in fleet. Good. We're gonna have more than enough to run right through these. The mind is not working this morning. That's what it is. I got too many things buzzing around in my head. So, we'll, all right, so we're gonna run these missions, and I am almost there. Looks like I'm gonna get there just in time. Holy cow. I crashed this morning. My video drivers crashed, and my Eve screen went completely white. I could hear things going on, but I couldn't see it. And I was stopped at a gate with this ship right here in my Markee Dragon character and couldn't see it. I was at Perimeter and Jita Gate. Talk about a camped gate. I had to reboot my machine because my video driver crashed. Coffee helps with that. God, I don't drink coffee, but another shot of Dr. Pepper. So, yeah, NVIDIA published new drivers.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, but I don't ever update them right away. If I'm running stable, I will not update them unless they say there's a security problem. But their security problems are always with the GeForce experience, not with the actual NVIDIA driver. Will there be third-party codes in the future? So change some video settings on top of the new... Change some video settings on top of the new NVIDIA drivers? Oh, really? We'll see if we have problems.
Warp drive active.
Will there be third-party codes in the future? What do you mean by third-party codes? You mean like the stuff that we sell at our store? As a business partner with CCP? Exclamation point coupon to get there? Yes. We're not going anywhere. Time codes, yes. We've been business partner with CCP for 15 years. I don't think that that is changing anytime soon. So, good night. Thank you for the support. By the way, there is a giveaway today. It is a Meteor Pack exclamation point giveaway. You heard rumors. Huh. Fozzie, thank you for following. Welcome. Nope. I would say that those rumors are false. I would know about something like that. Crixus is asking how many people actually left because of the nerfs CCP. Yeah, I know of quite a few people that actually quit. Playing. Wait, yeah, that quit playing or went down to alpha because of the blackout. And that's the best way to protest. Best way to protest in a game is to not give them your money if you don't agree with changes and stuff, and that's difficult, especially on a game.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bat Rue, thank you for the sub on YouTube. But that in the end is the answer. All right, so I'm going to bring comms on here. Howdy, howdy. Comms are live. All right. So for those of you in Fleet, if some of you who are willing to help would move yourselves, it should be free move on, would move yourselves into a squad leader position so that you can add people who request to get into the fleet. That would be helpful. Am I really hauling a single skin here in my bowhead? No, I've got some ships in here too. But that skin, that's the Rupture Headhunter skin. And yeah, I'm gonna be giving that to one of my characters here. She doesn't have it.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, Legacy. Thank you for 15 months as a sub. There is 150
Docking
gold.
permission requested.
To everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Well, go ahead and dock.
Docking request accepted.
Boy, I am just like barely on time. Glad I didn't try and fit anything else in this morning. Hey, let me do a trade here. All right, so there we go. And I will be able to fly in the fleet here. Let me make sure this ship is all configured for me. I do not have perfect skills on this one, but, you know, better than nothing. Hey, let me look at the fleet makeup here. So this is the ship that I'll be flying. This is a Bellicose. It's pretty ugly. Oh yeah, you got to X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS, in game. And and if you are out and about and trying to find a ship or whatnot and you're not here yet and you're wanting to join the fleet, I'll ask you to X up when you get here. Okay, let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Good. The only person that's out of compliance is in a capsule. It looks like they're getting something. They're pretty close by. All right. Oh, except Slim Tiger. Damn, you are far away, buddy. All right. Well, already discussed the blackout reversal a little bit. Just said that I think that is the number one thing that they could change out of this stuff. I think I'm very happy to hear that reversed. All the other chaos stuff is fine. That was the one thing I actually talked about this yesterday, that the blackout was the number one thing that I didn't agree with. Everything else I was okay with, but that was the one thing that I didn't agree with. And then I heard today that they're reversing it, so that's awesome. I think that is it's a very good thing. So, okay, so we have 12 pilots in the fleet, and so here's how this works: is that I'm gonna pull missions, and then we are going to fly out and do them. We're not going to be 100% anal on being right there, right at the time and everything. We have enough people in the fleet that we can go through all of these. So if you are, cleaning up loot or whatever, and we're warping out to the next one, well, just catch up to us. And so we're doing this for a couple things. One, for standings.
Welcome
so you're all
to the
going to get
Dragons.
some Sisters of Eve standings today. I put on a glam boost of 75, and so that's gonna give everybody a good boost. That will replicate out to everybody in the fleet, not just myself. You do not have to put a glam on your character, but if we have multiple people pulling missions, which we might do, then I request that you have glam on if you are pulling missions, because that will directly benefit everybody, and that would be nice. Bert, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And so, okay. Just came back to the game after almost 10 years away. Wow. All right, welcome back. Okay, so let me just pull the first mission. We'll go out and do this, and it might be a cluster, might not. It might just be just fine. I'm really not going to pick up loot. I am bringing a mobile tractor unit for just in case we have to tractor some stuff in. But otherwise, if we run into an item that is needed to turn the missions in, then we will. I'll need to get the item. If it's not me that is running the mission, or that pulled the mission, it needs to go to whoever pulled the mission. So, right. And we're not going to be so anal about it. Remember the fleet we did last week? We were pretty anal about, taking care of the guy above you, below you, all of that stuff. It's not going to be that way. So, it's not going to be that way this time. Okay, what the heck? Let's see. Well, this is a big one right off the bat. Okay, destinations in fleet. Go ahead and free burn to there. And so this is a pretty big mission. And so free burn to that destination.
Warp drive active.
All right. This is kind of an ugly ship. It's very... I'm not even sure what it looks like. Some people have said it looks like a speeder, except if you were sitting on this, it wouldn't be too good to have the propulsion in your face and on your legs. That'd be a little rough. Can you join with Scythe in Gaul? Yes. A Minmatar cruiser is the only requirement. Doesn't matter who you are. Minmatar cruiser is the requirement to join us. So, and that's it. Pretty easy requirement. Yeah, well, Zeno, we're just getting started, so we're going to be doing this for at least a few hours. And so get out to the starting system, and then get joined to the fleet, and you can join us. No problem. Oh, and you got a Scythe and a Gull. You know, a Gull is a lot of jumps away. I was just thinking about that. We're in a panicky. Well, actually, it's not that many jumps away.
Warp drive active.
I wonder how much EHP I got on this thing. Here, 36,000. Okay. And then this is 32. Let's switch over to Caldari Navy. It's 42. All right. Be a little bit better. This mission can have nuding cruisers and battle cruisers. Awesome. All right. So one of the things that we will do here when we do this one is that we probably will want to focus fire some. And so will Stratius be a problem? Yes, Slam. That's a problem. This is a Minmatar cruiser fleet. So yeah. This is all about the experience of flying a Minmatar cruiser. Yeah, we've got enough people here in the fleet that we should be fine. We're going to do this kind of in the order of small ships to large, but then if we have ships that are nuding or scramming, those become primary. Alright, so we can just orbit the gate here. And we'll get most everybody here. Having problems. Discord, you can't hear the chat. Well, I mean, are you in the live shows talk enabled? You'll see me in there. All right. Got several of us here. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 out of 12 so far. Let me see. Hey, about one more minute. We have just a couple more. Yeah, and the reason to be listening on Discord is that when I say, "Oh shit, everybody run," you'll hear it when I say it instead of listening on Twitch or YouTube, where it would be 30 seconds or a minute later, and then wondering why your ship is blown up and why I didn't tell you to get the hell out of Dodge fast enough. One of those things. All right. So, okay. So I'm going to warp the fleet who's here to the location. And then this is a big one. And we're going to be targeting smallest ships to largest. And then if we've got newts or scrams, those become primary, no matter what size they are. And then if you arrive late here, you can just warp to one of us.
Warp drive active.
All right, warping the fleet. Oh, and try not to Leroy Jenkins. I mean, you can if you want, but you're gonna die. Just saying. I'll let you die if you're really determined to. I don't have any requirements of making sure that you live. And we have at least one Logi here. What missions are we doing? Sisters of Eve
Hail
missions.
to the Dragon King, baby.
Ooh, look at that. All right, so Whitwolf just subbed. Why don't I see a message someplace else for that? What is he? Oh, you converted. Yeah, that message is a little confusing. You converted from Twitch Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. If you have another button that says how many months or whatnot, hit that. Okay. So, orbit the gate at 500. Make sure that we get most everybody down there, and then we'll all pretty much go in at the same time. The mission we're running is called Vengeance. Yeah, Mr. Onage, if you're pulling level 4 missions for us to do here as well, please make sure that you have glam on. All right. Is everybody close to the gate? All right, everybody warp in. Everybody warp in. Take the gate.
Drive active.
And frigates, primary, anything that's neuting or scramming, then we do that too. There's a Loki in here already. All right, so Loki has aggro. Okay, frigates first. Fire at will. Oh, I'm being muted. Okay, targeting that. Glam? You don't know what glam is? Gosh, I've been talking about it all week. Search in the marketplace for glam. Glam 75, better than 50. 50 you'll do in a pinch, though. Recommend Monar if I have them. I do have some, but I don't have load up a whole bunch.
A module has run out of charges.
Just letting my drones fight. I don't even know what they're fighting, but as long as they're not being killed. Fun Snake, thank you for the follow. Starter packs for all your characters. Hey, Cyanide, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, so search for Glam, G-L-A-M, in the marketplace. We can have multiple people pulling missions, but I just would prefer that the people have Glam on because that's going to affect everybody. We're tearing these guys up, aren't we? Oh, I'm stuck on something. I'm not even getting hit. I don't know how many waves there are or anything, but is that it? No. Alright, so we need to orbit. Well, we can clean up anything in here real quick. If there's any loot in here you want to clean up. And I don't care if like one person stays behind and you know cleans up in here. It's an agency booster. It's Glam. It's just look up Glam. G-L-A-M. I don't know really what it's called. It's something different than's ever been in the game before. But it gives you a social boost. Boy, I feel like I'm not going very fast. It's because I'm stuck on this rock. Let's orbit the gate at 500. Scandalous. Thank you, sexy beard man. Oh, that does sound McScandalous. Oh, I'm trying to get over there. Gee whiz. Slow.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And just resubbed for 9 months in a row. All right, thank you, thank you. There's 90 gold to everybody here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And then Jacob Octana doing 31 months. There is 620 gold to everybody here in Jacob Octana's honor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Is there people going in already? I didn't say to go in. Pfft. All right. I guess we're going in. I'm not at the gate yet. I'm still trying.
Warp drive active.
Neurosmos, are you dying? That's what you get for going in all on your own. I mean, I'm just saying. Adios. Doing well. Thank you.
Our module has run out of charges.
I see reach distance here. Oh, they're finally starting to shoot at me. Cleaning these up pretty quick. Yes, so the starter packs on our store and the starter pack that you buy directly from CCP, they can both be applied. It's the only one of the same name where you can apply both. All of the others, you cannot. Yeah, the Omega just stacks. If it adds Omega time, it just adds it on. Extends out your Omega time. Is everybody holding up fine? Nobody died yet?
Our module has run out of charges.
Hey, everybody orbit the gate close.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Don't go through until we're all going through. Unless your name is Leroy. Oh, and I missed that. Was that a sub on YouTube? Thank you for the support. Well, apparently this is actually at the, right at the gate. This rock. Let me move just a little bit. Hey, so far everybody doing okay? Looks like we have a few people ready to take the gate. All right, we have enough to go in, so let's head on in. Take the next gate here.
Warp drive active.
Frank says he'd kill the 3 sentries first. Alright. Sure, that sounds like a good idea.
Has run out of charges.
I'm stuck. This guy's getting repped. See lots of purple? Yeah, we have a pretty good fleet here. We're doing it pretty good in these cruisers. Don't have any complaints. Oh, I'm getting neutered. Oh shit. Now I'm bumping into shit. Alright. This is not good. Get me out of this range here. What is still shooting? All right. Loot up to your heart's content. Good job, everybody. You got check mark on this one. I'm going to start heading back, but go ahead and loot up stuff, and then meet us back at the station.
Active.
So as soon as I turn this in, then I'll add anybody else who needs to be added to the fleet. Alright, so I went through about 600 missiles there. Immediately after you got out of Bastion, you were scrammed. Wait, we lost a golem on this mission. I'm like thinking, who's in the fleet that has a Bastion? Yeah. Alright, so my thought is we have enough people that we can just keep blazing right through these and really pump them out. Everybody gets some LP, a little bit of money, and some standings with Sisters of Eve. We've got 13 people in fleet, and I'm gonna take one person out of fleet. My other character, I didn't fly her on this. And until we're going to fly her, I'll just remove her from the fleet. That way, the missions are shared 10 ways. Not 10 individual ways, but between 10 people. If you have 12 people in the fleet, 2 people won't get it. But it seems to be pretty random on who doesn't get it. So,
Drive active.
So you shouldn't. The odds are you wouldn't be back to back, not getting it. Do I play in 4K or 1440p? I'm in 1440p. 4K is just too small for the size of my monitors. If I was playing on a big TV or whatnot, 4K is okay, but you have to still be really close, a couple feet away. So I've done 4K on my TV in the front room with Eve, but then I still can't read everything. So. And it's because I'm sitting across the room, even though it's a big TV. Hello, Rex. Oh, and to the person earlier who converted their sub from Prime to Tier 1, I gave a notice on that, but then probably give you a button to bark it out when you hit month number 2 or the next month or whatever when you convert it. It'll be going off of the date of per month, not the conversion date, I don't think. So just wanted to make sure I thank you for that support. That's why I didn't give out gold on it, because it doesn't give me any information on that. So, this has been a fine ship, I would say. I actually don't have the gun skills for the other ships on this character. Using light drones on this ship, but yes, I'm using warriors.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Does the Minmatar skinned orca count for the fleet? Not really. $5 million can get you Sony's new 63-foot 16K TV. Be great for Eve, yeah. You'd also need a very expensive video card. Right. All right, I'm going to turn this mission in. Somebody's got a hot mic. Okay, completing the mission. Yes, split it. All right. So 10 out of 12 of you would have just gotten a payout. And all right, so let me see what kind of change that did on my standings. .074. All right, so it would have been, you know, if we hadn't split 10 ways, it would have been .74, which would have been interesting. You see here on the 7th, I got a plus 5.0, which was absolutely incredible. That just seemed like it wasn't working right. Yeah. We should take the whole fleet up into into faction warfare space after we're done. Well, so I've thought about doing some of that, but people were not prepared for that and may have implants that suggest that they shouldn't do it and everything. Can anyone link you a good solo Orca fit, please? Exclamation point EWB. Look at my Orca fits. I have a starter one and a fully skilled one on there. All right. Requesting mission. Okay, this is a nomic. We're going to decline. Can't do that one. Request mission. Stop thief. Following objectives must be completed. Acquire these goods. All right, I have to get the reports. I'll put the destination here in fleet. Destroy the thief, loot the reports, bring them back to your agent. All right, so I'll just have to get the... What's the rules for Logis? There are no rules for Logi. Basically, all I've said is that determine based upon whoever's in the fleet and whoever needs Logi whether you want to bring shields or armor. It looks like most people are shields, but other than that, that's it. Okay, so let me, is there any X's in live shows? Does anybody need into the fleet? X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS in game. Your 23 jumps out, Eric? Well, I mean, you could get here before Xing up. That'd be the most fair to everybody. Yeah, nobody is here. Nobody here is going to invite you to the fleet when you charge them $1 million ISK to add you to the fleet. Not going to happen. All right. Free burn over to Sharu. And we'll meet on the gate over there inside Sharu.
Active.
So this one's going to have a report. I don't know if that'll end up just in my in my hull or not. Okay, so seriously, Xenu, turn off charging us to add you to the fleet. We're not going to add you to the fleet if you are charging us to add you to the fleet. We're not going to pay you $1 million or whatever that is to join. Look at this. We have a lot of people here. This is great. Ends up in whoever kills the last boss. All right. So we're going to need those reports. X up again when you got that turned off there, Zeno. Hey, we got enough people here. I am going to warp the fleet down. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
So they're all so far apart. Hey, let's God, everything is so far apart. Let's go after the frigates first, I guess. Get them out of the way. He's already in fleet. You can come down here and join us. That mercenary overlord is probably going to be the trigger. Not that we don't have enough people here to handle the whole thing. I don't know where these... Oh. Here's another group. More frigates.
module has run out of charges.
Look at all them drones. Holy cow. Are we farming nullsec? No, we're doing Sisters of Eve missions.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Okay, so does someone have the reports? You guys can loot everything up. I do need the reports. Okay, everybody check your cargo hold and look for something called reports. You have them. All right. Drug, let's meet up and you can eject them or jettison them and I'll pick them up. Somebody leave their drones? Oh, yep, somebody left a set of hobgoblins. You can warp back to me. I'm right near them. Hey, Adzorg, go ahead and jettison that and I'll pick it up. Thank you. Guess he's asking for somebody to scoop him up and trade him to him at the station. All right. I'll head back. Cleaning up pretty good here.
Warp drive active.
You long for the day you find a forgotten set of geckos? Yes. I've gone around with combat scanners before and searched for lost drones. And found a bunch. Yeah, you can also go MTU hunting and kill the MTUs, and then you go suspect, but it'll drop some
Warp
loot.
drive active.
Blood Priest, you say you got into Eve by collecting drones? Okay, if you need to be added to the fleet, X up in live shows.
Docking permission
We
requested.
can add you. We have 14 members in right now, so 10 of the 14 are going to get a payout.
Docking request accepted.
Is the fleet in Amar territory? We're in Genesis. which I believe is Galante. Is that not? I don't know. No, it's Amar. Never mind. I was wrong. Hey, complete the mission. Yes, split it. Request next mission. Oh, this one I need 10 Coiffe Ultra. Acquire these goods. Oh, this one's going to be pretty easy. This one's going to be pretty easy. It's a pretty small one. Has bad newts. Okay, well, we'll primary newts. If anybody's getting newted, we primary those. Yeah, I'm undocking already and heading to the destination system. When we have enough people there, we'll warp in. Yeah, so 10 people, it splits between 10 people on the ISK and LP payouts and standings. And it won't say like, okay, the first 10 people in fleet get it and then nobody else. It's at random. So with 14 people here, you'd be unlikely to be back to back not to get something. But you do get in on the bounties and the loot, and then most of the time on the standings and LP. Yes, it's a split. So whatever you're getting on these, you would get 10 times as much if you did it solo. Okay, we'll just orbit the gate here for a minute. Look at that. We got a good showing people here right off the bat. Good job. All right. Warping down. I'll keep things moving here. As long as we got enough people each time, we'll just keep on going. Here we go, warping fleet.
Warp drive active.
This game looks so fun, Commander Nebula. It is. On YouTube, there's a link in the description where you can sign up an account. It's free to play to start. And I need to go get that from the warehouse. Okay, well, I'll go loot the warehouse. Probably shit'll start showing up as soon as I do that. So be ready. Anyway, if you use that link to sign up an account, it'll give you extra skill points, which actually make a huge difference starting out the game. It'll give you a lot of extra skill points. So, as opposed to just going directly to their site and signing up, it's like kind of like it'll give me a little something too, but it's primarily so that like a reward for being referred. Except both people get it. I don't get the same thing, but you get the better end of the deal. So as soon as I reach this, I believe they will show up. Probably all going to target me. Catch up, guys. Okay, I got it. There they are. Open fire. Harbinger's Newt. Alright, take out them Harbingers.
Run out of charges.
Oh, I know we could just loot and go, but let's collect some bounties. We got a nice overwhelming force here. We can just power right through them. I know, my overview shows a lot of drones on it, doesn't it? Look at all them. Alright. We rocked it, guys. Loot up. I'll head back and turn this in. Good work.
Warp drive active.
Fleet's going well. We're murdering everything. How do you enable Aurora's voice in the tutorial? Turn the volume on. I don't know of any way to disable it if you have the volume on. I mean, if she's talking, maybe she doesn't talk. Maybe she just types. I don't know, actually. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe she doesn't talk. She does when you're like denied jumping at the gate or docking request accepted and stuff. But I don't know if she talks in the tutorial. She used to. Well, how long has it been since you've done the tutorial? Because they totally revamped it about, what, 2 years ago? And then they revamped it again here. They did a lot of work on it. They've been doing a lot of work on it actually pretty consistently. over the last few years. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know the answer to that. Maybe she doesn't talk. Oh, guys, I can't wait for lunch today.
Request accepted.
I have leftover pizza. And it's really good. Mmm. All right, paying this out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There we go. That one wasn't a very big one. Twin Dennis, thank you for
Welcome
following.
to the Dragons.
And Amox, thank you as well for following. Welcome. Okay, requesting the next mission. I love how we're blazing through these guys. Anomic. Decline. Do anomics have to be done solo too, don't they? Yeah, I think so. Okay, decline. Request mission. Buzzkill. Ooh, this is a nice big one. So we have to eliminate the angel swarm. All right. We're going to meet outside the station on this one. Outside of the station. And so we'll do this one, and then we'll take about a 5-minute break for anybody who needs a break. Okay, let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 of us here already. Wow. All right, I'll give another minute for people to undock. And then if you're late, that's okay. You can catch up. You can just warp to one of us if we have already left the station. Yeah, I'm going to take a break to get my pizza after this. Right. I'm going to go get it out of the refrigerator, and I'm going to bring it back here, and I'm going to eat it in front of you all and tell you all how good it is. So just be prepared mentally. You got to all be prepared for that. All right. So the objective here is to kill everything. I am warping the fleet to there now. Let's kill everything.
Warp drive
Nothing
active.
to pick up. Look at all these pretty Minmatar ships. Cold pizza is the tits. Okay. I wouldn't say it's quite that good, but okay. All right, kill everything. This is just a major slugfest. You know, I think if we have pretty good turnouts on some of these, then we might have to start looking at doing some 5s. I mean, frigates. Can you destroy the Archkirsty Outlaw? Alright. There he is. Okay. Yeah, 5s and assault frigates could be fun. We just have to fit for PvP though, if we're going to do that. We have to all be fit and prepared for PvP. That's the only thing. Because if we do it live on the show, we will encounter people who want to fight. Set to, yeah, they're set to aggressive. Alright. It's just they don't have much targeting me.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, we could do yeah, watch the friendly fire, folks. Don't accidentally shoot somebody else in fleet. Yeah, I'd love to do some 5s. Kind of the thing on that is though that that we just have to be prepared for a fight of players as well. Minmatar cruisers on level 5's PvP fit? Yeah, we could. Minmatar is probably the best ones for PvP fit. Although I think that to get maximum numbers on a fleet like that, we probably should allow people to fit whatever race they want to. Because in actuality, we'd want to have 40 or 50 people.
A module has run out of charges.
And actually, we could have a couple carriers there as well. Light a Sino, drop carriers in if we get screwed with. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, go ahead and loot them up. I'm going to dock up, turn this in, and then we got like a 5-minute break before we go out to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Looks like you guys have done a pretty good job of looting as we go. Naughty, you overslept? Yeah, we still got a few more hours here doing this, so you can still join us. Get your Minmatar cruiser to a panicky, and then X up in live shows, and we'll add you once you're here. We're murdering everything out here. We're just going bam, bam, bam through these, which is great. All right, so, okay, I hate you. Why do I hate you? You have a ship here, but I hate you? Why? I don't know why I hate you. I didn't know that I hated you. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to step away for just a moment, and then we have 5 minutes. We'll go out on the next fleet. I'm going to go and get some cold pizza. I'm going to bring it back here, and I'm going to eat it in front of you while we're doing the fleet, just so you're all mentally prepared. All right. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. We still got a couple minutes. Need more monitors? Yeah, well, no. I'm pretty good. I've thought about changing another one of them to a 4K TV, though. Yeah, I'll pull another mission here. Oh, okay. This is a big one. It's against Damar, though, yeah. I can only drop one. Well, no, I got the... Yeah, we can see what happens. I'll decline this one. Let me see what this is here. Yeah, I'll decline this one because it's directly against Damar. Yeah, this one's against Mortar's Legion. Oh, it's another big one. Mortar's headquarters objective. One of our patrols spotted Mortar's Legion strike force not far from here. We have intel that they will try and assassinate. Yeah, okay. No survivors. All right. This is a big one, too. So, this should give us a little bit of a challenge. Alright, so everybody can undock and we can head to the destination. And we'll meet on the gate inside that system.
Warp drive active.
eat cold pizza in front of y'all. Mmm. Man, I like cold pizza. Most definitely. Alright, so orbit the gate here. That way, we'll be able to see who all's here. We have at least 10 of us will go. Okay, I'll warp the fleet there. As usual, frigates first. If anything's nuding or scramming, take those out. Those then become primary, but smallest to largest on the ships for the most part. Warping the fleet, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the blackout ends on Monday, which is good. Somebody else says something they heard about bookmark changes. Haven't heard about that. Sounds interesting. All right, everybody orbit the gate at 500 so that we all go through together. Please orbit the gate at 500. All right, head on in.
Warp drive active.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to target the bigger stuff first. That's what's really close. Really powerful ship? Oh, I don't know. Bellicose, it's a cruiser, missiles. It can do heavy missiles. I actually don't have the skills, proper skills to run it the way I want it Well, I got light missiles in here. But it's doing well.
Our module has run out of charges.
Pretty far out there. How many ships did I kill here? I have no clue. I don't even know how many ships spawned. There's probably at least 30 ships. Hey, grab quick loot, let's orbit the gate at 500 so we can all go through together. Gnome Power, thanks for the compliment. Oh, bookmark changes are about being able to share them with others. Good. Now I'll give everybody a minute to get here to the gate. All right, let's head on in, take the gate,
Warp drive active.
and kill everything again. Woo-wee, look at all them. All right, wow. Hey, frigates first. Are these real people that we're fighting against? No, these are NPCs. But there are big battles that happen like this that are real people against real people. Well, so one of the best things to do is to
A module has run out of charges.
join a good corp. So boy, they are all over the place, aren't they? So we'll start heading that way. They call these cheetahs. Well, they're clearly not cheetahs. Thank you for the shield reps.
A module has run out of charges.
says mission complete. All right. So there's this guy in local here. He wrote in local about. He just came back into the game when he quit before that he had given everything to a buddy. He's asking for just 400K. I sent him 4 million. Told him good luck. He sent me a little thank you back. That's cool.
A module has run out of charges.
Just one ship left here to kill, I think. Not enough cargo space. Alright. I thought I would loot something, because I haven't looted anything. Then, of course, I didn't have enough cargo space. Alright. That's fine. Heading on back.
Active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pretty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. That would be a hairy mission to do on your own.
Drive active.
So we do have a giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. It is a meteor pack with about 15 bucks. It's a nice giveaway.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Also, if you haven't gotten in on the monthly, you want to do that. 20 people are going to win starter packs on the monthly. It's going to be a lot of people. All right. Another one down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Attack of the drones. Going out to get some drones this time. Hey, go ahead and undock when you're ready. Oh wait, let me unload that one piece of loot. I picked up one single piece of loot. That was all I picked up. How funny. Now I'm undocking. We'll be in this system. We'll be going up against drones. Yeah, I'll wait for a couple more of us to be out here and then we'll go. Oh, looks like somebody's mining here. The system is 0.5. I wonder if this system has a lot of moons. There's a few. All right. All right, we have enough of us here. I will warp the fleet down. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Here, what we're doing here. Killing everything, I think. That's what it was. I'm gonna orbit this wreck. Wait for the stuff to appear. I need a battle cry. You can hear the battle cry when somebody hosts the channel.
A module has run out of charges.
What's my favorite quote from a movie? Two of them come to mind. Game over, man. Game over. And show me the money. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those kind of things. I've never really thought about that before. I've never wanted to know all the lines from the movies and stuff. And then I can think of two more. One would be, "You shall not pass." And the other one being, "Multi-pass."
A module has run out of charges.
These might be the last two. Let's see. These won't have much loot. The salvage on these is much better than the loot, typically, on the drone missions. Yep, done. Okay, I'll go turn this puppy in. You just tried the monster invasion fit on an emerging conduit? Very easy? Yeah. It's almost like boringly easy. Certainly works.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
So I'm surprised how well this ship's working for me. This was very last minute,
Docking request accepted.
me being in this ship. When I realized that my character that I had here didn't have Sisters of Eve standings high enough to actually do the missions. But with all of us here, it's working out okay. Okay. Oh, here's another. Oh, man, this is a big one. Worlds collide. This is a really big one. Do we need a key for the Blitz? What is the key that we need? Yeah, let's get the key. What is the key that we need for Worlds Collide? No keys? Or both? Take different gates? Right. So you're suggesting that we split and take both gates? Hmm. Two squads of 7. Well, the other thing we can do is we clear the first room, take the first gate, we clear that out, and then we warp out and warp back in again to the first room, and then take the other gate. Then we can just run through both of them. Let's do that. That should work. Okay, there's our destination system in Fleet. We got a person joining us. Yeah, I'm undocking. Doesn't the last pocket have the gate? The first. Oh, doesn't the last pocket have a gate back to the first pocket? Yeah. I think it does. Right. Yeah, so that'll work.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we'll hit both those rooms. Oh, you're all here already, too. Great. All right. Okay, warping fleet.
Warp drive active.
So many unread mail. Well, I get a ton of mail from people. And I get them on all different accounts, and so I don't play this character for a week, and I come back and sometimes I'll have 30 mail from people, 40 mail. It's too much. I end up with a lot of unread mail. It's not because I don't appreciate people, it's just, it's too much. Okay. let's see here. We're going to the right first. We're going over to the Corpy Blood Raider, the Blood Raider gate. Don't go through the gate yet, but that's where we're headed. Go kill everything at the Blood Raider gate. Best Galante battleship, Dominic's, yeah. And Nestor, yeah, and they go really good together, Dominic's and Nestor. Boy, those are so far out. All right, well, I'm going for them. Blood Raider side, headed straight to them. So we have to kill these guys that are all the way out here before that gate will unlock. Trying to figure out good fits for them? Yes, go through that link on EWB. So I don't know that I have any good solo Dominic's fleet or Dominic's fits. We did a fleet fit. And I don't know if I have a cheap Nestor fit. I have a really expensive one there that's really good, but it's really bling. Probably too bling. But EWB overall has a lot of good fits there. You can probably find something that you can get started with and then just modify it to your liking.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, start heading to the Blood Raider gate. Do not go through. You'll be sorry if you did. but head over to it, orbit at 500. It'll take us a little bit for everybody to get there, because quite a distance. Worlds collide. It needs to be Angels and Gersis. You know, it's Blood Raider here. Maybe different parts of space, it might be different things. If I can visit that null system, well, I can't. It's not part of the show today. I'd have to leave everybody to go do that. Okay, so let's get 500 off the gate. We got a couple people that are trailing behind. No, really just one. I am so in need of a bigger bounty? I don't think so. I'll give them a minute and then we'll go in. We don't have to all go in together, I don't think. Hello, Saul. All right, everybody but one person ready? Everybody head into the gate. Let's go.
Warp drive active. Shooting going on.
Yeah, Gila fleet could be interesting on these.
Our module has run out of charges.
It could be a good suggestion for a fleet sometime, doing a Gila fleet. And because so many of us have Gilas that we use for the event stuff. Wow. This person in a wormhole with that freighter expanded out all the way, dropped 51 billion in loot when they got killed. Amazing. Hey, orbit the acceleration gate at 500, please. Link that kill mail. It was in, I'll put it up in chat here. There it is. Yeah, don't forget your drones, people. People looking to hurt their standings. I mean, that's okay if that's what you want to do. I don't shoot structures anymore. I'm tired of taking the standings hits. Alright. Head on into the next gate. Head on into the research outpost gate.
Drive active.
Seem to be getting shot. Right. Alright, go ahead and loot up. And then we're going to orbit the gate to the war zone. Don't forget your drones. I see people taking the gate already. Alright. Well, I think it's probably safe to go through. Head on through. And then proceed to kill the other guys.
Active.
Yeah, I got my I got the loot out of the Heron. So it's all good. Okay, so we're gonna head over and do those angels. What are those? I think they are. Head on over there and obliterate them too, and then go through that room, and then we'll be done. I mean, done with the mission. I could actually turn it in right now, but we get some more bounties. We're doing Sisters of Eve missions. We should totally do a Sisters of Eve fleet on Sisters of Eve missions. Asteros, Stratios, and Nestors. Not everybody'd be able to join though. Maybe that'd be one where we'd have to allow Jovian ships in as well. Alphas can do SOE ships, yeah. It's just it takes a little bit of skilling to get that to get into them, because you have to have 2 races. Still have room in the fleet? Yep, we do. Once you're in a panicky, X up in live shows, we'll get you in. So we still got another couple hours of fleet here. So there's still time to get in. We're just whipping right through these. I wish we had level 5s for Sisters of Eve, because I would 100% say, okay, we got a good fleet here. Let's go do a 5. And for that reason, I should probably look at what we can do on 5s, and then when we have a good fleet, we can do a bonus of a 5. All right, so we're gonna go orbit the gate again. the cartel base gate. And we'll wait till most everybody's there before we go in. The reason to say doing a bonus a fleet for 5 is because if we try and sit out and do 5s all day or for multiple hours, we will have a fleet that will approach us, and they'll see what we got on the show, and they'll just come in and murder us. And so it's one of those things where we could do a couple of them, but we wouldn't be able to like spend a whole day on it. SOE does not have 5s. Nope. In fact, let me while I'm headed to the gate here, let's look in the agency, agents and missions, mission agents, security agents.
Welcome to
level
the Dragons.
5. Ignore standings requirements. Okay, so Federal Intelligence Office, Ministry of Internal Order, Federation Navy, Federation Customs, Brooder Tribe, Kadari Navy, Federation Customs, Amar Navy, Space Lane Patrol. What the hell is Space Lane Patrol? I never heard of it. They don't even have a real guy there. I've never heard of it. I keep seeing you say Caldari. Yes, Caldari has them. Light-Eye Protection Services. Peace and Order Unit. Corporate Police Force. Yeah. The Caldari Navy one would probably be of the most benefit to the most people. So, it's interesting. Yeah, unfortunately there's not, unfortunately it does not have, there's no 5s for Sisters of Eve. I wonder if we could build a map of where those 5 ones are at and where there's 4s, so that we could throw in one that was oddball from time to time. I don't know if there's any map of level 5 mission givers. Alright, I think we got everybody here. Head on into the gate. Head on into the gate. Clear everything out in the next room.
Active.
But we have, on this cruiser fleet here, we've got enough firepower to do a 5. So, we definitely have enough people here to do a 5. But we also would all have to be prepared to die. Like on this, I'm not prepared to lose a pod. I would, I don't even know what I have in this pod for implants and stuff. And I would want to evaluate that before we were going to go into low sec and do them. You can run solo 4s. Anybody can. On that question. we'd want to think about being more PvP fit and everything, and a little bit more, planning a little bit more for about how we deal with death or loss of ships, should I say. Battleships here. Pretty good bounties. Are 700 some 1,000 each.
A module has run out of charges.
Look at all them drones on that. I love it. There we go. They're all done. All right. You can loot up everything. I am going to head back and turn this in. So you got a couple minutes to grab loot if you want to.
Warp drive active.
How much is pay is ratting and low sec? So the pay is a lot higher. You get more LP, you get more standings, and such. I would love to do them on the show, even solo. I have done one solo before. It took me 4 hours, but I have done one solo before, and I would love to do that. But the problem is that doing it on the show, it always attracts attention. So, yeah, because I was, the reason it took me 4 hours is because I was doing it in a Tengu so that I could cloak up if I got jumped. And so it was a little bit underpowered too. Otherwise, you know, I'd take a paladin in. How do you get into Fleet? Hop into live shows, LIVESHOWS, in-game, and type X, and we'll add you. Once you're in a panicky, please come to a panicky first. Okay, we're going to take like 2 minutes here. I'm going to go grab another drink. And so, yeah, I'm going to go grab another drink, and then we'll go to another one. Right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, turn this puppy in. It's a pretty big one.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Sharpie Pen Addict, thank you for 6 months as a sub. There is 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Nomic. Nope. Oh, this is another big one. Wow. The Assault. Yeah, this one's huge. All right, great. All right, we got another really big one here. It's called the Assault. So everybody can undock. How's the Kronos? Kronos is a good ship. I will be running one of those on the show here coming up in next few weeks. I think I got about 2 weeks left of training. I'll have Mastery 5 on it, on one of my characters. I keep watching for them to offer special mission. So... Okay, so it's in this system here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10. We are ready to go. You guys are really on it today. All right. Warping us to the location. This one's the Assault. It's 9200 LP, which indicates that it's probably a pretty big mission. Favorite ship design. Proteus. Love my Proteus. I almost brought it out here with me today, thinking that, oh, I might use it for something else, but I didn't. Can I link it? No, you just warp to us. So, we just landed on the gate. Go ahead and warp to us. Okay, we should all be at the gate. All right, everybody go in. We're ready. Go in.
Warp drive active.
Slam, how do you like that bellicose? You don't know what system we're in? We're in a panicky. Can you transfer ISK to new characters? Someone can give you ISK for sure. Oh, there's multiple groups. Head to the group on the right. Head to the group on the right. We'll start there. Start with the group on the right, and then we'll work our way over. Head over to the shipyards first. I don't know if others are called shipyards, but this one on the right is. I don't know. Which way is right in space? I know, I know. Will the Rupture make an appearance?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'd have to fly 2 ships at once. That's what I ran into this morning. She doesn't have high enough standings to pull these missions, and I took her out of the fleet so that she wasn't getting some of the credit because she's not flying. I didn't feel like that was fair, since there's other people not getting credit too. Two battleships in the middle group are triggers. All right, it'll be fun. We can handle it all. I know we can, because we're pretty awesome here in this group.
Has run out of charges.
We've been doing really good. So even if we hit those triggers in the middle, we'll be fine, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to I'll figure it out. I just think it's not gonna happen today. Yeah, maybe. So I gotta get the other character to where she has 5.0 standing in order to pull these missions, or other ones for that matter. The only ones that she can pull that are level 4 on her own are in Losec. Go figure. And I have done some of them. I've done some of them on the show too, but I tend to get camped after 3 or 4 missions.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, when playing with people, Eve, we're using Discord, but it depends on... So if you're in a corp, your corp will have some method that they want to use. The majority of them are using Discord these days, but not all. And, so... They might be using TeamSpeak or other stuff. Discord came in and really unified the market there. I really shoot these guys up.
Out of charges.
Yeah, actually, I should be able to pull level 3 missions with that character. SOE. And And I've got these cruisers out here for her.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Maybe I should just run through some level 3 missions with Glam on, and I'd actually probably get up to being able to pull level 4s pretty quickly, actually. And cruisers are not meant for level 4, but they'd be great in level 3. It'd be a good challenge. That's what I'll do. On the question of getting the rupture out and stuff, we'll get those others out here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, loot up, and then let's go orbit the gate. Pull your drones in, don't forget your drones. Luckless Corgio, thank you for following, welcome. It's a good way to meet people in Eve. Join a good corp, Kyle. Exclamation point air hogs in chat. I might have a link in the description. Air hogs. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's under my Eve links in the description in YouTube. It is in there. I recommend air hogs. They're a really big group, but they're really good, especially with newer players. They won't belittle you or something for not knowing stuff. They, in fact, they'll help you out. So, yeah, so maybe that command doesn't work. Kyle, look in the description in YouTube, and you'll see a link to my Markee's favorite Eve links. And it's in there. Airhogs is in there. Or you can go join the channel in-game called Airhogs. You spelt it correctly. You can join that channel and talk to them there. So, what ship is this? This is a Bellicose. It's a Minmatar cruiser. Okay, looks like we have most people here. Let's go in. Let's head on in.
Warp drive active.
All right, attack everything.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Can you run level 4 missions in Gila? Some. Not all. Some. Like this. Could you do it in a Gila in this? Yes, it'd take you a long time. It would be hard, though. But we could try it. You know, my massive shield regen one. That one might actually work the best in here. Guess I'd certainly be willing to try it.
A module has run out of charges.
It's not something that I would recommend, though. It's not going to be the most efficient. So apparently I ran into the spawn. Uh-oh. I'm catching up on things. There we go. Nothing like a swarm of bees on a battleship. That's what it looks like.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, loot things up, folks. Pull in your drones. And then let's go orbit that gate. Maybe start focusing on missiles instead of drones. Well, focusing on drones is a very good thing. I use a lot of drones. I love my drones. Second most, I like missiles, and it's a good combination. But you know, get to a point with your drones that you're really good with them, because you can fly ships that are only drones. I mean, you can fly ships that are only missiles too, but you know. Spirit Wolf wants to know how many skill points this character have to have before they get a super cool ZZ Top beard. Yeah. A few. I have no idea. I didn't realize at what point I started training Beard Mastery 5. But I achieved it. Somebody's going in already. Bellicose, all by themselves. Alright, everybody's close enough. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, kind of two group. I guess start heading. It doesn't matter where we head. Take them. Kill everything. There's enough of us. It doesn't matter. We don't have to be organized.
Our module has run out of charges.
Wow, look at all them drones. It's pretty awesome. So we're going to do another fleet next Friday. Let's see here. I'm heading back to turn this in.
Warp drive active.
Look at something here. How about Friday's fleet? We do Gilas. And we do a little bit more Sisters of Eve. We do Gilas. I can give you guys some pretty good fits for this.
Docking permission requested.
And lower cost.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, Gilas are the mission running, the premier mission running ship. I think it'd be pretty interesting with all of us with Gilas with drones out here. That would go pretty interesting. And most of us can run like the Omni tank, and yeah, it'd be fun to do a couple different versions of Gila. We'll see if we can get one that's low end, and then the one that's Omni, it's only 300 and some odd million. And I know some of you would be like, only 300 and some odd million. Well, we can see if we can get one that's in the cheaper too. All right, turned that one in. I wonder how my standings are doing. Oh, did I turn that in just for myself? What? Wait, what? No. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right, here we go. Wow, we did one that paid us huge. No, wait, when was that? 970. No, this is all now. God, I'm just all of a sudden looking at this stuff going, what? All right. So it's been paying out pretty normal. Push, shove, drag a few scythes for next week. Yeah, I think I actually think that the passive Gilas that we have, I don't know if I have the fit here. But they're amazing on the shield regen. Yeah, I don't have that. I have some really. Oh well, this is it, but bling 1.2 billion. We don't need to quite go that way. It's about 300 million without blinging it, and it does really, really well. So it's on EWB. You still joining? Yeah. Well, we only got about another hour or so. But yeah, you're welcome to. If you can get here, then X up in live shows once you're in a panicky, and we'll add you. So, but you know, please wait till you're here. Okay, requesting another mission. This one's not very big. It's got to get the reports. Okay. Hey, I'll see you guys in Sharu. How do I feel about Mar pulse laser turrets? I don't have an opinion on them because I just don't know.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and if you're joining us, you must be in a Minmatar cruiser. That is the requirement, Minmatar cruiser. I think next Friday a bunch of us in Gila's. That'd look pretty interesting. I've never seen a fleet of Gilas before. Could be interesting. Alright, we have enough people here. I'm gonna warp us down. And I'll need to get the reports for whoever picks that up.
Warp drive active.
A fleet of passive shield regen Gilas would be total domination? Yes. I think so. Yeah, so I see the comment that unfortunately, like, having no Gila, but they have something else. I don't know what I think about that. Is that mercenary overlord going to spawn more stuff? We should all kill him first. Why not? He probably will. He is probably the trigger. But we can handle anything in here, even if everything's spawned at once. Yep. So there, more stuff definitely showed up just now. Should drop in the cargo bay. Yeah, well, it's whoever kills the trigger guy. Do I have a good fit for Talos or Thorax? No, neither one of those. I've not spent much time with either one of those. So we'll Monday on the show we'll make sure that we have some fits for the Gila. You can bring any kind of fit for the Gila, doesn't matter. But we'll make sure that we have some good fits to recommend, and we'll try and make something that's really cost conscious and lower skills, and then we'll use the Omni as well, because the Omni is going to be awesome. Did the spawn even shoot back? Well, they didn't shoot me. Doesn't mean they didn't shoot back. There's so many of us here, they didn't even have a chance. Okay, did anybody get the reports? Please check your cargo holds. And who got the reports? Rod. Okay, Rod, let's meet up. I'm coming over to you. So that you can just jettison them and I'll pick them up. All right, thank you. I'll head back to turn this in. You guys can pick up loots.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, so next Friday we'll do a Gila fleet, and then maybe the week after that we'll do something that we'll plan on doing a couple of level 5s in with it, and so we'll bring that'll be a lot more of a freeform fleet. We'll figure it out, but we'll be flying PvP fits. Yeah, we're gonna do Sisters of Eve Gilas. And then I think we'll go after that. We'll start doing some Calorie Navy stuff. Seems to be where I'm able to pull 5s.
Warp drive active.
I have to research that a little bit more. But we could end up doing a couple of 5s. But we would have to have PvP fits because 5s are always in low sec, and we're going to want to be able to defend ourselves. Level 5 missions and only T3 cruisers would be good. Well, we'd get a lot of people not showing up because of that. And T3 cruisers, we all need to plan to die because we could have very large fleet drop on us, given that we're doing it live on the show. And people don't want to die in T3
Docking
cruisers.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The last time we did Tier 5 fleets, we brought about 100 extra ships, and I would say that we went through about 40 of them. We had about 40 people, though, too. We had a lot of people. You can get a great PvP Hurricane for 80, 90 million. Ooh, yeah, and stuff that can do PvP that can be at distance. You have about 40 Vexor T1 fits if I need them for fleet. Yeah. All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. 2 minutes, and then we'll go do another mission. Be right back. Right. Okay. Next mission. And Tanamic. Can't do it. Rogue slave trader. 50 prisoners. Woo. They take up a lot of space. Are you serious? Destroy the slave pen and rescue the slaves, and they're 375 cubic meters. I don't even have 375 cubic meters in this ship. Yeah, I'm going to decline this with I'm going to decline this one with I have the glam on, and we'll see how big of a hit I take, because this will be the second decline. I've not done that before. Decline this mission, and you will lose standings with this agent. Alright. Never tried this before. So, let's see. Doesn't look like I really took much of a hit. I took a .001 hit. Wow. I could turn... Oh, look at that. I took that hit with faction, though. That's a faction hit. Not just a corporate hit. And I took a hit with corporate, too, .001. I mean, .001, let's face it. That's nothing. All right, so with glam, it's infinitesimal, which really means that I could just keep turning down shit until we get the missions that we wanted. Oh my. Okay, request mission. And cargo delivery. What? I gotta go retrieve the cargo. Alright. 10 units of coiffé. No, let's turn this one down too. Let's get something bigger. It should be just that little tiny standings hit. Okay, request mission. Okay, we're not doing... Is this an anomic? Site contains special ship restrictions. Destroy the enemy shipyards. Nah, we're fine with this. I don't know why that's in red. Alright. Oh, that's Amar. Okay, we'll turn this one down too. Oh my goodness. Man, I've never been so bad in my life. Here's an anomic. Decline that one. I don't take a hit for that. Anomics, you don't take hits for declining them. Okay, Blood Raider spies in Sharu. Eliminate the Blood Raider spies. Alright. There we go. It's not a very big one. We'll go over there and stomp this one out really quick. You think it's greater impact the higher the standings? I've got 8 point something. Let me see. I'll take a look. Let's see here. So I declined 3 of them. And so I went from 4.46 to 4.46 to 4.46 to 4.46 because it was just too low, another decimal place to measure down. And so here we're at 8.63, 8.63, 8.63, and 8.63. With glam on, it don't mean shit. Now, it means a lot whenever you turn them down and you don't have glam on. So, hello, David. Then it means a lot. It's not possible to do burner missions as a fleet. Now, turning those down, does that affect my ability to get offered, you know, faction stuff? I don't know. Okay, well, that's interesting. Glam lasts a little less than another month, then they're gone. All right, I'm going to warp the fleet down. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
This one's not very big. We're going to clear this one out pretty quick. Oh, and I need the 10 coiffé. So if there's a box that shows up right at the end, then that'll be me that needs to loot that one. All right, everybody head into the gate. Let's go into the gate.
Warp drive active.
Kill everything. I've not hardly been getting hit at all. When I have been, I don't know who it's been that's been repping me, but someone has, and they've done an excellent job of it. Well, maybe that's why I don't know who it's been, because we have 3 of them here.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright. I think I need Hafei. No, that was a different one. Never mind. This was just kill everybody, which we did successfully. Alright. We're good. Loot up. Head back and drop off your loot.
Warp drive active.
I think that that if I can show that I can decline missions real easily and it really not be too much of a problem on my standings, then I may just take the ones that are really big every time next week for the Gila fleet. That way it gives us a lot more challenge and everything. It certainly appears like it's not a problem.
Warp drive active.
Do an epic arc fleet? Well, so it's an interesting thought, but here's the problem with that, is that an epic arc fleet would require each of us to pull it. It doesn't really... Oh yeah, and it's so much warping. If you do the... Yeah, any of the epics, there's a lot of flying involved. You go all over the place. And...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
yeah, we can't. It's not really feasible to do an epic with a fleet. Do I want to get on a raid with you? Not at this moment. Okay, this one's complete. Now, what should happen here is, even though I turned down 3 of them, and I took 3 hits on that, see, even though I turned down 3 of them, and I took 3 hits, so I took negative 0.001 3 times, and this was a small mission, and it gave me, even splitting it 10 ways, positive 0.23. Meaning that I could break even turning down 23 of these. Now, that's on the corporate portion. On the faction side, though, it could be different. Because, you know, how often you offer the faction stuff and then you have to go do it. And faction is usually against another faction, typically. So... yeah. All right. Let's request another one. Is it a big one? No. Okay, so I'm going to decline it. Request mission. It's another little one. Decline. I don't know, this might be a bad idea. Request mission. This one's okay in size. And it's a Mar. Yeah, okay, decline. And stop the thief, get the reports. It's not very big. Boy, I don't know if I should keep declining all of these. That's a lot. That's, well, still, okay, so let me see. 4.46, and I'm still 4.46. It actually, it's not that bad. You think this is a good one? We should take it? It's only 3754 loyalty points. Destroy the thief, loot the reports, bring them back to your agent. All right. I'll accept this. Stop the thief. I'll just need the reports. And Sharu. That's where we're going. Everybody undock and head over to Sharu. Any Jambulator drops? No, Zach. None. I've never seen one of those mythical creatures.
Warp drive active.
I assume all of you in the fleet are getting LP and standings most of the time. We've got 14 people in fleet, so chances are that 10 out of 14 are getting it every time. Or do we have anybody that's consistently not getting it? Because that would be interesting to know as well. But because I think it's random on who it chooses when you have more than the 10. I don't think it penalizes one person every time. Okay, so 2 of you have not gotten anything yet. It's the first 10 into fleet. Here I thought it was a bit more random than that. Maybe it's not so random. Okay, well, I guess what it'll have to be then is, for the future on these, it'll be the first 10 in fleet get it. And, yeah, I suppose you could refleet if you've been getting them and the next person in line. Yeah, you could hop out of fleet. We could add you back in real quick, and then some others will get it. All right. So yep. Okay, that's worth a shot. We'll see what happens. We'll see if that changes things. Thank you guys for trying that. All right, I will warp us. I'm gonna need the reports.
Warp drive active.
Re-add you? We already did. Ramrod, are you not in fleet? Because I can't add you to fleet, because you're already in the fleet. Yeah, okay. Had me thinking something was going wrong. Well, this is the same one we just did, right? Hit the guy in the middle. to be a wing commander to share with everyone? No, it might just be the first 10 people that got into the fleet. I'm not sure that it has to do with the wing. I don't know. If somebody finds out different, you can let me know. Because then we could just have everybody in one wing. But it just makes it hard because it makes it so that the person leading the fleet has to then be the one to add everybody. It's kind of just a pain in the butt. Ramrod, oh Ramrod, you got the piece, the report already? No? Oh, okay. Hey, who has the reports? Let me know who has the reports, and we can meet in space and you can jettison it for me. Red? Alright. Oh, and you're... I think you're doing a lot of DPS, so you're probably getting the kill shots. Because you're in Loki. Thank you. Hey, heading back to turn this in.
Warp drive active.
Hey, we'll see if two people who have not gotten anything before get it this time.
Warp drive active.
Wouldn't you feel a little vulnerable? Does the pilot sit up here? I mean, it looks like there's a little window right there. Wouldn't you feel a little bit vulnerable being out right there at the front of the ship like that? And Captain yells, ramming speed. You'd be like, what? So drawing today? Yes, there is. Exclamation point giveaway.
Docking request accepted.
All right, so hopefully a couple of you that did not get any prior got some this time. If that's not the case, maybe a little bit more investigation. Well, it should be that I don't know who did not get it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could it be that Ramrod, Slim, Zavello, and Zukola did not get it? That'd be very interesting if that was the case. Zukola didn't get anything. Ramrod got some. Danny didn't. Okay, so it's not in an order this way. All right. It's really hard to say what's going on. I don't know how it figures it. It seems to me that a few years ago we investigated this, but we never really could figure it out. Hey, let's do another mission. Loot history? Would loot history actually tell anything here? All you can do is export the loot history. I don't think it. Yeah.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Jezebel. Resub 23 months in a row. Next month, baby, it'll be 2x. There's 230 gold. To everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. If you read this, you'll read anything. Well, maybe. Okay, this one will pay out better. Undock. Okay, it's in this system, so get your shields on and such. Last one in this series you need to do alone? Really? Alright. Warping us.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's the toxic cloud one. Yeah, all right. The crew is expendable. If we need to ram anybody with this ship, yeah, given that the cockpit all the way up here in the point of the needle. Stab him with your ship. All right, head through the gate. Everybody through the gate.
Warp drive active.
Is there... Yes, there are things to shoot. All right. Imagine being on a ship with Worf as the captain. We're gonna die with Anna. Alright, orbit the gate. 500. I think we killed everything already. Maybe it's the last room that'll have a lot. I don't know. Maybe I never turned my propulsion on. Pull in your drones. Oh, there's more to shoot. Never mind. I guess we need to start shooting those things. Sorry, I did not notice them prior. About a minute or so in between waves, and we're taking them out so fast that it's like... Hey, is there more waves? Oh yeah, I guess so. Look at that.
A module has run out of charges.
He doesn't stand a chance against all them drones. Okay, is that really the last wave? Alright, pull in your drones. Come down and orbit this gate. Hey, let's head on in. Take the gate.
Warp drive active. A module has run out of charges.
Okay, that looks like it's it. Go ahead and loot things, and I'm gonna head up and turn it in.
Warp drive active.
So this Bellicose, I've never flown a Bellicose before. Other than the other day when we just took it out for one test. It's actually not bad. It's a fine ship. Especially part of a fleet, it's working really well. Yeah, nobody's died yet, I don't think, on all these. I think everybody has lived. I don't think anybody has got... Nobody's yelled help.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Of course, so we have someone yell help as soon as they say no one's yelled it. Okay, oh goodness, this doesn't hardly pay anything. Flight at acceleration gate, which has been locked down by the mining corporation. See if they will let you through, then report back to your agent. Ugh. Okay, this one's going to be pretty easy. Everybody unduck. We're just going to go and ask them nicely. We'll bring out the missiles if they don't respond well. Right? It's in this system, so... Put your shield hardeners on. Why are you guys always so far away from me? Do you just go land at the station and just never dock? Is that what's going on? Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, okay. I was wondering, like, how do you guys always get up there so quickly? You guys got this down to a science. All right, warping fleet.
Drive active.
Okay, we're supposed to go to the gate and ask them nicely to let us through. Alright, well, here's the first gate. Okay, let's go in.
Warp drive active.
I think we could, fleet this size on these missions, we could do them in frigates. That gives a little bit more challenge. Be fun. Be fast as hell. Is there a gate here? Oh yeah, there it is. Lockdown acceleration gate. Okay, that's where we're headed, I think. All right, and there's some stuff to shoot. So much for asking nicely. You've done level 3s in a worm? That's kind of cool. Go ahead and boot up. And head back and I'll turn it on.
Drive active.
You say not done? Oh. Well, you guys shoot those guys. I'm gonna go turn it in. I'll get our next one ready. I was already in warp. I got a check mark, so I went for it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, and this next one, I'm supposed to just run this little piece myself or something. Navigate through the irradiated environment. Acceleration gate. Check to see if it's working properly and report back. Okay. Should I, like, take my bowhead to do this mission? How fast can it go through the irradiated field? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'm going to do a mission in a bowhead. Y'all ready for this? I'm going to do this mission in a bowhead. Or will it let me in? I don't know. We'll see. I'm doing this mission in a bowhead.
Warp drive active.
Here, do you want me to warp the whole fleet to this? Do you all want to do it? Here. Let me warp the whole fleet to it. Does it say, oh, there are ship restrictions. It probably won't let me. It doesn't. It's not in red though. Usually it like puts it in red. Hey, I'm warping the fleet.
Active.
I'll come back and get my other ship if I need to. It looks like I got my nose stuck in the station here. Yeah, there I am. I'm bumping. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can do this mission in a bowhead. I doubt it. I doubt it's not gonna if there's a gate there, it's not gonna let me in. We'll see. Go to warp already. Gate is at the exit. Oh. Yeah, I'll be screwed. Complete a level 4 Sisters of Eve mission in a bowhead. Well, you guys are all down there getting irradiated. So it's a stupid idea. Warp out if you need to. I got 500 and 600,000 DHP. It says I can take the gate. Let's go. Yeah, warp off if you're having troubles. I'm going as fast as I can. What is this behemoth? Yeah, this is a bowhead. This is a giant freighter used for transporting fitted ships. I've made it about a third of the way there. No, there's nothing to shoot here. All you're supposed to do is make it to the gate. Yeah, I have 40K to go. If it's too much damage for you guys, you take off. Oh, my computer detects a giant wave of deadly debris incoming any second now. Uh-oh. Is it going to be a big hit? I'm getting my shields boosted. Well, whatever it hit me with, it wasn't very big. $17K to go. Yeah, I'm slow. I'm doing my max speed, 252 meters per second. Oh! It won't let me activate it. That's too bad.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have to come back and do it again. We tried. Actually, I think it stopped giving me damage. I think the damage waves, there's only so many of them and then it stops. Because I stopped taking any damage. Oh, mission complete! Because I made it to the gate! It says I completed the mission! And to dock up. We just did it! Even though it didn't allow me to take the gate, it allowed me to finish the mission. Sweet. There you go, folks. I did a Sisters of Eve level 4 mission in a freighter. Oh! All right, top that one on silliness. Hey, Broth, take care. So he's leaving fleet. Yeah, please exit fleet. Well, I'll turn this one in, then exit. Next week's going to be fun because we're going to do this in helos. How many of you did I bump out of my way flying in here? You know, you all could fit in my belly here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I give fleet access and you could all put your ships inside my ship. But then you'd all be out here in your pods. And then I could just fly away. Take all your ships. Alright, complete mission. Yep. There we go. Did it. Woohoo! Hey, let's request another mission. Cargo delivery. Let's decline. Let's get something better. Give us a big one. Really? This isn't very big. Decline. Come on, big mission. Whoa. Oh, it's an anomic. Damn it. I'm like 13,000. Alright, here's one for 5,000. Let's see. It's against angels. And intercept the personnel transport, destroy its guards, and bring the militants to your agent. I need 10 militants. Okay. Hey, destination's in fleet.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Shosendar. Sweet. 1,500. Yes, 1,500 bits. Hey, I'll meet you in destination system on the other side of the gate.
Active.
Oh, we could do Orca missions, no problem. Orcas actually they're just so slow. They're slower than what I just did. There is 1,500 gold to everybody here in honor of Shosendar. 1,500 bits. And let's see here. 15 bucks onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bruce. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Looks like most of us are here. Okay, warping us down. This will be shoot everything.
Warp drive active.
I need 10 militants. You say DPS is pretty light for level 4 missions? Nah, put mediums on it and you're looking at 600 DPS. Or you could battle fit them on the orcas, which means you could put propulsion on them too. But, you know. Okay, shoot everything. Bet that was pretty much it. Right? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, pull your drones in and orbit the gate. Hello, Ivan. Alright, let's head in. Going in.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to shoot in here. The group below us is the closest. So head down to the group below us. The station ruins. at me? I probably got down here first.
A module has run out of charges.
Not good. I tell it to orbit this station, and I got stuck on the station. That's not too good. Okay. Yeah, I'm heading over to our left now, I think it is. Tearing this up pretty good. Personnel transport. That is probably what I need.
A module has run out of charges.
Need the loot from that, most likely. Go loot that. Go. Got him. As we killed the last thing. All right. Good job. That went pretty quick.
Active.
So we do have a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway, and that gets you in on a meteor pack worth about 15 bucks today. I'm gonna go grab another drink while I'm docking up. Right back.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, we'll turn this one in. Is everybody getting some loot and stuff? Hopefully. Another anomic. Gotta decline those. I gotta get all the ships for that. And I want to do those. Okay. Pirate invasion. Neutralize the entire enemy force and halt their sneak attack. We can do it. Okay, accepting. I'm undocking. It's in this system. Hey, if you guys are all ready already. Warping the fleet.
Active.
All right, go ahead and take the gate.
Warp drive active.
Kill everything. Oh, Slim took off? All right. Catch you later, Slim. Yeah, we'll do maybe a couple more today. There they are. All right. Quite a ways out there.
Just wait, the ones underneath will be the first to come up at you.
All right. There we go.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Chris, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Oh, I just got a special mission. course, the thing with special missions, though, they can be against other
A module
factions.
has run out of charges.
What is this? I should pay attention to that.
A module has run out of charges.
So call a cheap fit for a Gila. Look on EWB and look for the Omni Abyssal. That's the one I think that we're going to use next week, that I'm going to primarily recommend. What am I hanging up on here? I'm hung up on something. This giant asteroid up here, maybe? I don't know. Serious? I go to orbit this at 500 and I bounce off of it. These are lovely. Alright. Well, that's the rest of the rats. We'll be fine, I guess.
A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
All right, go ahead and loot everything up. How often do I stream Eve? 4 or 5 days a week. Next week, 1 day of Legends of Aria. But other than that, we'll have 4 other days of Eve, and then half a day of... We're going to be doing Second Galaxy for a couple hours. So... This time on the PC version instead of the Android version, which they all talk together, so it'd be the same world.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it'll be good. Should look a lot better. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Destroy the Blood Raider leader, Faramon Mudin, and his entourage, and then report back to your agent. This one pays $89.23. It's pretty big. So, that's pretty good. Hey, let's call this one the last mission. And, so we'll do the final call on getting in on the giveaway as well. So this looks like a pretty big one. Couple jumps out. Does Glamworth work with faction warfare too? It may. On the missions, not on capturing sites. Let's say on the missions. Okay, so free burn over to the destination. I don't think it'll increase the LP you get. Glam doesn't increase the LP, just increases your social standing. Can anyone come to the Gila fleet next week? Yes. If you want to come, you may. I'll put it in the alert. All the information in the alert, which will go out on Tuesday. And Tuesday we will we'll fit a couple of ships. We'll make sure we have a low-end Gila and the Omni Gila for this. Probably both passive. We'll see. And so I think it's going to be a very interesting fleet. Yeah, we're just going to tear right through a lot of things with the Gilas. It'll be quite interesting. I wish there was a place where I could pull 2 missions at once for Sisters of Eve, but there's not. So one nice thing about the Gila is that it is probably the leading ship for events, and so if you do a little work to fit into a Gila for this thing, that Gila will do you very well in event stuff. So.
Drive active.
So it won't be wasted. Oh, and that's right, he has an important mission for me. I forgot to look at what it was. Let's see, what is it? It's low-sec. Special delivery. 40,000. Seriously? This is the special SOE mission? can't do that one. Not 40,000. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I Yeah, I'd most likely die at the gate on that, in all honesty. Alright. Link the name. Link the name of what? The mission? Yeah, I'm warping us down. Warping the fleet. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
And that special mission is called a special delivery. How about that? That's 40,000 cubic meters. That's a lot. It requires an industrial ship. I got the whole fleet behind. I didn't do everybody. Oh, I can try it. You got the whole fleet behind me. I see what you mean. Did I not warp the fleet? Or I did. All right. Yeah, but I don't have a ship that I can fly. Markee Dragon doesn't have any industrial on him or anything. I'd have to do it in a different ship. Yeah, we're not doing it. I'm not worrying about it. I'll wait till the next one. All right, take the gates, everybody. Head on through.
Warp drive active.
For honor and glory. Right? Oh, the ship. The Gila. Oh. Exclamation point EWB. And then look at my ship fits there and look for the Omni Gila. I have a lot of fits there, but it's the Omni Gila. Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff going on here. All right. They're on all sides of us. Well, crap. I don't know. Kill everything. Do it now. Do it well. Difference between Alpha and Omega. So Alpha is Alpha can do 90% of the stuff Omega can do, but to get to the higher end of the content, you need to be Omega. But it takes quite a while to get to that kind of stuff anyway. So it's very worth playing as Alpha. You'll certainly figure out whether or not you want to spend more time in the game well before then. It's Eve's way of being free to play, pretty much.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I'm getting neuted. What is neuting me? Oh, the Harbinger is neuting me. Alright. Harbinger bad. Let's kill that Harbinger.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, pull in your drones, orbit the gate. Looks like everybody's pretty much at the gate. Alright, take the gate. Let's head into the next room.
Warp drive active.
So, the LP is shared among the members of the fleet. Only 10 of them. We have 11 in fleet. Somebody is not getting lucky. But, other than that... Okay, the Harbinger's Canute. So they're probably one of the primary targets.
Module has run out of charges.
Gen 86. Yeah, we're doing fleet, but this is actually the last mission we're doing, so... Sorry, buddy. A little late to the party. We are going to do... The next fleet's going to be Friday. And we're going to do Gilas. We're actually going to do a fleet of Gilas. I believe a fleet of Gilas would be called a clutch. If I am correct. I believe a fleet of Gilas would be called a clutch. So we're going to do a clutch of Gilas. That's what you call groups of reptiles, the clutch. And a Gila being a reptile. I love seeing all these drones. We are going to absolutely tear everything up with the Gilas. It'll be fun. And then the following week, I haven't completely confirmed everything, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Caldari Navy in frigates. I orbit the gate at 500. Then we're going to do Caldari Navy and frigates, and we're probably going to throw in a couple of 5s. We'll do 4s for sure. We're probably going to throw in some 5s. Could be fun. A group of Gilas is called a lounge? Are you serious? Did you just Google that and it's actually called a lounge? A group of these lizards is called a lounge, which is appropriate size as they love to lie around and soak up the sun's rays. In fact, other than eating, sunbathing is the only reason that the Gila monster will leave its home underground. Interesting. A lounge. All right. Very good. Pull your drones in. Whoever's got your drones out, pull them in. Okay, so we're going to do a fleet of Gilas, and we'll call it a lounge of Gilas. And everybody's going to be like, what? Mm-hmm. I'm going to say, I blame Gen 86. All right, everybody head through the gate. Head on through.
Warp drive active.
This one. Someone's been calling out targets. I don't know who. But it's funny because we've really been going out of order. I seem to have found myself in the middle of their fleet.
Our module has run out of charges.
I have not had a single drone harmed during the whole day. Gosh, one of these days when we have a focus on when we do a focus on Galante, just imagine having all drone boats and a whole bunch of us here, and you know, we got 50 or 100 drones attacking each thing. It's gonna be glorious. It'll be a lot of fun. No drones were harmed during the making of this video. That is true. That is true. They complained a little bit. They were told to get with the program and they better do it. But yeah, no drones were harmed.
A module has run out of charges.
I just love all these drones out here. It's really cool. Well, how convenient. I said this was the last one. I just ran out of missiles. I just loaded my last ones. How about that? We just finished, huh? Yep. All right, go ahead and loot them up.
Warp drive active.
I think next time, here'll be the plan. We leave a lot of loot behind. We leave a lot of salvage behind. So we'll start allowing people to come in with salvagers or whatnot, but they won't be in fleet. Meaning that they'll have to have somebody who'll sponsor them to give them bookmarks or whatnot, something like that. But we won't put them in fleet because we want as many people who are in there actively shooting things to get the LP and the standings and everything. And so, but that way, you know, we're leaving a lot of salvage out here. I mean, I know the salvage isn't worth a hell of a lot, but it could be meaningful to a few people. So we could do that. All right, so we're gonna do the draw here in just a couple minutes. Last call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Dominant Twitch says I'm awesome. Well, thank you. A separate wing not possible. Well, here's the deal, is that we have not figured out what it is, how the stuff is doled out when we have more than 10 people. And so if we put a bunch of salvagers in fleet, then some of those salvagers are going to get the LP off of the missions. And I'd rather it goes to the people who are shooting things. So that's kind of my thought. And so, you know, people could have an alt or whatever and, you know, just create a bookmark where they just come from and hand it to their alt and they can go out and salvage it or whatnot. Just trying to keep it fair since you know, if we could build a fleet and we could say these people don't get anything off of the LP and the payouts and stuff, then I'd be happy to have a wing that's like a no pay wing. So open a support ticket and ask, or maybe you're talking to someone else. So anyway, that's kind of my thought on that, is that, you know, and someone else could be running a different fleet that's for the salvage or whatever. I just don't want to be the one responsible for getting the bookmarks for where the salvage is. It's just adds to the stuff I'm doing that's inconsequential to the people who are watching the show. Might be consequential to some of the people who are playing, but inconsequential to people watching. So, anyway, that was the last of the fleet. Let me turn this in before you exit fleet. And then we're gonna do another fleet on Friday, and this time it'll be for Gilas. And Tuesday we'll work up the fits for that. But I think if you can do the Omni, the Abyss Omni that I have on EWB, that one's going to be perfect. I think we're not going to make any changes to that one. And that we'll make a second one that is a lower cost and lower requirements fit. So, yeah. All right, viewing the mission. And complete the mission. And yes, complete it. There we go. Okay, so to those of you who didn't get any standing stuff or whatnot, my apologies. I thought it was actually random on the on how it chose that, but it appears maybe it's not going to be. We will do the Gila fleet here for Sisters of Eve. And then the fleet after that is going to be Caldari Navy, and I haven't picked the location yet. But we'll do this next one for Sisters of Eve. This one's really good. If you can do level 4 missions on your own and everything, the Sisters of Eve stuff is really good. So, especially the shop stuff here. So, nothing matching. Okay. Let's see here. Show all. So, why am I in the loyalty point store? It says I've got 138,000 loyalty points, and this doesn't cost anything. Oh, you need a Rogue Drone Nexus chip? What? All right. Are there more blueprints in here? Yeah, here's an Astero one. So, this is, if you're into building your own stuff, Gen 86, I just went over that. Maybe you stepped away. We're going to suggest the Omni Abyss Gila fit on EWB that I posted there. But we're going to verify everything on Tuesday. So Tuesday's show, we'll verify it, and we're going to make a lesser version as well. It's lower cost. Okay, there's that, and then... here you can just buy an Astero outright. Here's Stratios, 120,000 LP and 30,000 ISK. And then, what is the difference between these? Stratios Blueprint 1 run. Oh, and this is just a plain old Stratios. This is the first time I've ever seen them do ships. 600,000 LP for an Esther Blueprint and 150,000 ISK. Woo-wee! Damn.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh. Gen 86. Gifted a sub to Ramrod. All right. Ramrod's been around a bunch. And, yeah. So, all right. So that's 1,000. That is 1,000 gold to everybody here in Gen 86's honor. The sub gift to Ramrod. Woohoo! Yeah, that's great. Ramrod's deserving of that too. So, good job, Gen 86. Anyway, the LP on this can be quite advantageous. And now, as far as, what is the best SOE stuff to do, there is a site that does all of this and LP conversion and everything, and maybe we should look at that. But I'll be more than happy to build some ships. And then, you know, with building the ships, we're going to end up with, at some point, flying an SOE fleet. So, yeah, so you ran a rogue drone site once and dropped one of those Nexus chips, and you turned it into SOE LP store and got a blueprint for the Stratios at no cost. And that's amazing. I've never noticed that before, so I'm going to watch for any time I get those. So, all right. We're going to do this drawing. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Supreme World Explorer, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. This is for the, this drawing is for the
Hail
meteor
to the
pack.
Dragon King, baby.
And appeal. All right, 26 months as a sub. There is 520 gold to everybody here in Anappeal's honor.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you, thank you. And Carol Wolf, thank you for following. All right, so if you win this, I will read off the message that you put into it. If you didn't put in a name, if you didn't put in a name with it, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, and keep you anonymous, but you'll still know who you are if you win. And oh, I've only got a few of these left. All right. So, and then the winner will receive this code in email to be a reply to the confirmation email you got for getting in on the giveaway. And so, congratulations to Neuroprime Arcarial? Neuroprime. I can read that first part just fine. So, congratulations. There you go. Check your email. You'll find that meteor pack contained within. And of course, if you guys need Plex, Omega Time, these packs, exclamation point coupon, and that'll get you a link to our store. There's a link in the description on YouTube. There's a coupon code there. Save yourself a few bucks. And then you can support the show and get the codes you need. Okay. Dogord, you're about to play the game? All right. Well, sorry, the show's ending. I'd say go find a stream, ask a lot of questions if you get stuck with anything. And yes, so that's the show for today. I will see you all on Tuesday, and where we have more Eve and another couple hours of Second Galaxy, this time the PC end of it. And so, take care. See you all later. Fly safe.